Hello, hello. Here we are. One more day to go. One more day to go before the DLC releases. Tomorrow, sometime around 6 p.m. Central European time, I believe. It's gonna be lovely. Once we have that. And plunge into the Umbral Abyss. Wow, all the Umbral talk kind of reminds me of Lords of the Fallen. Not the best game, not the worst game. At least in my opinion. But hardly this is hardly the place to talk about. Or at least the time to talk about Lords of the Fallen. And we have this beautiful, beautiful Gold Knight cat waiting to... move on. We need to bounce back from that bad loss in the end last time. Which should be just, well, more or less a matter of formality. Because, well, we're currently at peace with everyone. A good few of our opponents do seem to kinda like us. For some reason. That's the... Yeah, that's the... So the Diablo I played over the last couple of days, interfering with my muscle memory. I find there's not many games that make you push this, the menu button, start button, quite that often as D4. But that's just me. Probably just me. Currently 3rd place. Our army is pretty weak. But, well... Once we've built up again a force to be reckoned with, we'll start blasting. Yeah, that's the coupled together secondary backup. They do kind of exist force of the lightfish. The lightfish. So yeah, they might as well just keep standing around. And there we go. I probably should be getting some casters in. Not aside from the shrines. So, for today, I'll try to do what I said I wanted to do last week. But then life happened, so sorry about that. Where I'll try to finish this game today. There's about 50 turns left. Maybe with the help of our allied elf, we'll be able to push to a victory sooner than that. I think that's the alternate spot where stuff comes spawning in. That's Bannerman. What else can I make? So I probably... Well, for frontline I probably would want exemplars. But either way, Tyrant Knights probably aren't the way to go. In this city. Having the one should be fine. Yeah, sure. We have the money. That's fine. That's fine. She's back home. Oh, I hate it. 2 ghost chips. Like... Oh, and I'll have to... I'll be right back. The tech is doing tech stuff. So, there we are. Oh yeah, we got a mimic. Send mimic over to the other group. Do we want more golems? I think I'd rather have a group of shield units as well, or at least featuring some shield units. Yeah, exemplars already. 2 cycles for next tome. One more. Well, I might as well take the Tyrannite I'm building. That's fine. Sure. You want it? Yep. Want to get something of at least some import. No, don't be mean to my elf. My one friend. The person I look up to. Oh well. I am wondering how we're gonna shift into the Umbral Abyss view. If it's just gonna cycle a 3rd layer on console, or if it's gonna be... if they found a dedicated button for it. This could be annoying. Yeah, build me some more golems. For now, golems are fine. Resurrection. I don't think I need that. I don't really want that. Then again, I don't think I want fanatical workforce. I'll take the beacon. I usually snub the beacon in favor of other stuff, so... Oh, Radican's getting angry. Oh, Radicans, what are you doing? She at war with my Friendly neighborhood elf. Yes, she is. Why are you losing faith in me? Oh, just because, I guess. It's that time. Oh, Radicans. Parade of a king. The good masters cannot decide on the theme of the parade. Well, all about that. An axe tusk. Production. Sure. That's as good a time as any to get the Dargan back over. I mean, I might as well send them. Sure, build me the beacon. What do we don't have? Well, it's more or less even. Might as well get the forest. Just a little longer for them. It's this Tyrant Knight that's gonna complete that stack. Oh, not a lot left to build. Yep, that's great in all game. I could make another light fish. Yeah, I'll make another light fish. They're well, they're not tanks, they're taunts. Oof. They are taunts. Oh, what's happening up here? Parakeef versus Noctis. Oh, the 4-hero stack. Oh, Parakeef. So everybody's disliking me now. Oh wow, what happened? I've been denounced. Great. Thank you, Radicans. Sure it was ear. Protected deep layer, inquisitive construct. Well met, O valiant King to Leonhard. Oh, it's just a yep. She bound that wonder, that's fine. If only the AI would also have the same feeling of leniency towards the player. Get that light fish in there. Light fish. So that's 3 stacks. Ready to defend against the rat incursion. I'm thinking of taking the Exemplar just to have a shield unit. The other sensible choices, in my opinion, probably either taking Dreadnought to go boom, or... Oh yeah, we currently can't select Bird Golem, can we? Bird Golem would be funny. Funny or fun. Can't grow our units. The other stuff doesn't really make sense. And aside from the tank, which also costs Imperium, I don't think the rest meshes that well with our units. The warding metals and of course the siege project do help, but I don't think the rest is that great. So I think it's gonna be Supreme Magic can also be kind of, well, funny is maybe a bit of a, you know. And Anthem of Victory is not bad. It's expensive though. Ah, sure, Supremacy. I wanted to go deep order. This is about as deep order as you can go.
And guide our people.
Look that.
With glorious purpose. This righteous glory surges from our very being, permeating into the flesh and spirit of our subjects, and inspiring them to greatness.
Whoa!
Victory for those on this divine path is not a possibility, but a certainty.
Exemplar. Yeah, it was, yeah, the famous kind of threw me for a loop there. Yeah, yep. I didn't remember we had that. Yeah, we built that. Might as well. Earth Shatter on my units. Wow. Wow. Oh, she got... to a Spinschiff. Okay, the mailing list still works. Oh, Kasberg. Insulted what? Oh, yeah, because of Kasberg. Could send that Bannerman over here. Anyways, I really should have a look at the Imperium we have. There's not much to gain from that. Expert sailors is something we can actually make use of this time around. That one as well, and I just Justified Wars is gonna. We are good. Unfortunately, she's good as well. Come on, wait. He is good. No, he is evil. Evil. Neutral. Fair enough. Neutral does that. Do get a bit of a boost. Radicans is the prime target for us, though. I'd rather fight her than anybody else to get her out of our blind spot. Her army is considered pretty weak, which I don't really trust at this point. Let them hang out down here. Call to war against Gurgok. Sure. Don't mind that one bit. Good to know. Good to know. So she likes us once again. Doesn't like us enough to deal with the ghost ship. Well, you can't ask too much. Well, in that case, we'll have to relocate. Of course, there's no teleporter close to Gurgok's lands. Why would there be? Why would you ever want one of those? Now this could also be a good opportunity to expand our influence by yet another city. Which is fairly out of reach. We would share a border with Noctis at that point, which we'll just have to deal with. Trade proposal. Why would any of them want to trade? Yeah, another ghost ship. So many ghosties. Okay, my leader's not the fastest. Dragon doesn't care though. What do you want? Stapleton. How about no? Oh, come on. That's, yeah. I do get the feeling... I do get the feeling the AI is trying to sabotage me. You know what? Let's go to war on the other side of the map as well. The opposite corner. Surprise cat. Oh, what you want? Attention, pets. Any insightful commentary? Doesn't seem like it. I could just reposition. At this point, this feels incredibly dumb, but at least the main's been invaded. Sure. So they have a couple of golems to feel safer. Well, I would prefer to get rid of the rat. How bad of a decision this is depends on... Like, do I really have to move this golem individually just to satisfy the game? Yep. Apparently I do. Sure. Insulted. Well, that's not surprising. And just in case they want to actually fight, get the free stack set up. A hero stack. I have their golden golems. But we do be outnumbering them now. So we should be decently able to just explode them. Going for Winterfold. Oh. Yeah, it's exactly the right time for Harvest Festival. Money? Nah, I don't need money. Don't really need any of these very much, so it's just... Sure, I have the stability. People like static. This is a conduit. It's just mana. It's just flat out mana. Yeah, sure. We'll move out next turn, thanks to the back and forth. Our allies. I might as well set up an army heal. Don't really like that particular ability much, so ish fine. If I'm going to take any city, it's probably gonna be her capital. Or the Trork's capital, for that matter, but... probably better off to just hang on to it for a little bit. We'll see. So I have the healing ritual, which could change the tide of war quite drastically. Now I wonder, is this just a token declaration on her part, on Calistea's part, towards the Trork? Nothing seems to be really moving in that regard. That should be fine. Just to be extra certain I'm not... can't get me that easily. So... yeah, I'll take a Mimic. And a Watcher? Sure. Gusher. So she's losing Winterfold. What are you doing, Elf? Come on, Calistea. It's not like she doesn't have the units. There's teleporters all around my place. Oh, she might be heading towards the Trork. I can get exemplars going now. They cost 3 Imperium. They have one of their golems. 0.4. Yeah. They are actually outside the borders. Well, show me the auto resolve. Oh, come on. Why is the rat such a tough nut to crack? No jump in. Well, well, well. Fire blast. Fire blast, you say? Well, let's get the... Let's get the tanks going. I get the feeling I never really had a look at that hero. Ooh. A Davarg from Nature Dragon. Well, I would like to have my charge line up. I don't really want to move the dragon. Well, what are you gonna do? The storm. Yep, all the buffs on the big boy. The buffening. Wow. General engage is not too bad. That's 2 hex. This is gonna be probably a nice little extra taunt. I sure hope. Whack him. $77. Yeah, that guy's immobilized. There's your baby golem. Gilded on the backswing. The Dark Knight's not an option. Well, I take that guy then. Let the warg tank for what it's worth. And we'll sneeze at them. Not as much damage as I would like it to be. Whack. Well, that's not nearly enough. Two hex radius. I'll just have to see. Oh, insta fish aggro. Of course. Whoa. My poor fish. Gonna have to be careful my dragon immediately. Ouch. Got some heals. Woo. I get him. That's one down. As much morale damage as we can. Oh wow. That's a chunk of damage. That's one hero. Come on, you can do it. Oh, I needed that golem. Yep, I needed that. Feels pretty much given we're gonna lose a couple of units at this point. Oh, that's oh, steadfast. The master flank. Do you have any other heal? Not really. Oh wow. Nice crit. And the golem crumbles next door. Next door shrines. Sure. Yeah, that night's gonna go down, thanks to the electrical storm. Oh? Yeah, I'll do it. The night's gonna survive like that. Sure. We'll get the light fishery in. Oh, welcome, badgers. If there's anything in particular you'd like to know, I'll try my best to be helpful and informative. Let's get the siege going. Do have the money, so might as well spend it. This is gonna take a while anyways. It's a shame that we don't get at least one more point. Then again, the population is not that important at this point either. So, let's just take out half the towers as well. I'm sure Radicans is gonna object to this. Yep, got exemplars, we've been building them already. Lock Supreme Magic again. I'd like to have Anthem of Victory. Don't really have a lot we can do during battle. That's fine. So yeah, she's just out and about. Oh wow. Why did they burn why did they burn down both cities? Anything good? Great hammer. We probably don't have a lot of stuff on our heroes to begin with. So yeah. Oh, I'd prefer the health. Still no rings. That's all fine. We'll see. If Radicans charges us ahead of time. Probably. 7 turns a tad long. Oh! Radican. This might be worth resetting the siege if her armies are just split up like crazy. Having a 4-stack of elementals, looking kind of promising. Scout Knight. Oh, he has like no vision. It's a singular knight. On land, it's the same. Yep. Let's go say hi. As long as one hero stays. I'm making this difficult for myself. Just do it like this. So, auto-resolve. What you got? Not a it's not terrible, it's not great. The knights took a beating thanks to the auto-resolve. Also a good time for light fish. Oh yeah, target not valid. Of course, no hero. Get him. Oh. Now get him? Yeah. Yep. Golem was too wounded. I'll take a Zephyr Archer though. Don't mind if I do. Now there is, to be fair, there is a chance they're just gonna kill the hero if I leave her. Not really losing any progress at this point, so it doesn't matter all that much. There's a replacement Mimic. And that guy. Send the Mimic to the battlefield. And the Watcher. Because I probably just want to take Winterfold with my C team. Which, well, in that regard, I probably should send them as well. Might as well. Maybe we'll have time to add a light fish on the way. Light fish. So. Sure, build a vision. So we're finally able to slowly fill in our main continent at this point. Helpful breath. If she'd been able to sneeze at them a little bit quicker, I probably wouldn't have lost the night. Oh no, well, didn't lose it. Morale. So. Of course, she's a frontline dragon, so the health is gonna also come in clutch. This just seems like it's not a map for trinkets, is it? Oh, a ring? True sight. Well, phew. Thanks, I guess. I mean, sure, equip it. Executioners are gonna be better than it's already made ourselves. But maybe... a frozen hammer, yeah, sure. A life drink as well. Pyromancer bow, loads of weapons. That one's not even available. Ah, the ghost ship. Ghost ship on a rampage. Well, they are building up, for what it's worth. A woman. Another one being bound. She's still doing fine. Not army-wise, so I guess she's losing against the Twark. Why is she losing against the Twark? Losing against Twark's bad because that means it's gonna look south towards Axe Tusk. Because of course that's gonna happen. Oh no, that's a terrible spot. Can't really afford to coming from the sea with the ghost ship around. But we'll start the siege. Harass him. Protect the people. So let's go for this again. Once more. With feeling. Yeah, just... of course our options are limited. Coming from order. Have a light fish. Even heal's too expensive. I don't really need the money at this point. Or at least it's not that important. Axe Tusk. Sure. Just so they don't get it. There she is. Bounty, no thanks. I'll take Winterfall, we'll turn him into a vassal. Do the same to Keystone once we've chewed through their walls. And then it's on to Quenfjorn. Ooh. That's gotta be a random name. Ooh. Cadaver's Cavalcade. I mean, I'll take a population. It's all an axe tusk. Yeah, that's about what I feared would happen. Like, how angry is she gonna be if we make peace? I'll be back for you later. That's... yeah. She doesn't really care. That's great. So Mirror Mimic is able to catch up. They are all beat up. That's a little better. One heal for the dragon. Yeah, sure rebuild whilst the ghost ship's away. Back home. Now, she might just give up on Keystone. Unless she has another large army hidden down here. To this point, I don't really think she has. Well, she's currently lowest in the army rankings. She was like 5th place before, and still had her whole city just lined up with units. There's the one exemplar. Try to catch up. Happy enough for convent. I mean, sure. Special improvements are cheaper. Don't think I want to use Dreadnought. Let's do it. Ah, sure. I do like fighting my sieges. It's not even walls. A little disappointing. Come on, send in the units. My lightfish. The universal lightfish hate continues. Pandor. The Lightbringer, the Lightfish, as I like to call them, because they are a mind control unit, the AI just really likes prioritizing them. That's a bad spot. Just a little too far away. Yeah, the AI tends to go hard on the lightfish. To be fair, it is the right decision. If you've just moved, there is an undo button, yeah. If you're playing on PC, I can't tell you where it is though. I'm only playing on console, so it does own. It took me a while to find it myself, to be honest, because it really only works if you've only moved with a unit. Catapult's not active yet. Trying the best to stay far away. Can I zap him? I could zap him. That zap jump doesn't even jump to 3 targets. Might as well bless the knight. And ballad him. So should be able to send the exemplar in fairly recklessly. Ah, just out of range. So yep, going for the lightfish. Yeah, the exemplar doesn't take a lot of damage. So. Lightfish! Give me that. Yeah, you can bait them fairly easily. Oh, that's a... Why do I have a mage lock? Must have gotten that the last time and forgot about it. Catapult! Because why not? Whap. I should just clear up this side of the... or this flank in general. Zap him. They'd do more if this was actually a, a fortified town. Get the animal. There's a lot of worms lately. A lot of worms. Wow. Oh, Materium buffs. That does not change. No, no, it does not. Might as well. Immobilized. Whoa. Backline light fish. And I might as well raft them. 21 damage, 29 damage, 19, 40 on the archer because they're condemned probably. A Spura. Yeah, he's too high level. Golem's too high level. Get the Spura out of the way. Can't even punch the palisades. Immobilized. Some defense resisted. Would have been nice. So rally and strengthened. Not used a lot of exemplars in my time, so. But they sure can take a beating. It's about the extent I've seen of them. Crit for 8. Oof. Hundred. Fire! He's gonna go for one of the light fish. You just kinda know it. Yeah, bless the light fish. Unless the AI thinks or figured it can't get to a light fish. Oh, that doesn't even kill. 26, 32, 50, 35. Golden lightfish. Oh yeah, that's enough. Say hopefully that's enough to just use a spell to kill him. No, I'd rather finish him off. No thanks. Vassalize. And give him our stone. As we head back home. The philosopher. Hallow Hall. Oh yeah, don't care about that. You may carry on. So oh yeah, that archer needs to go. The army heals for my main stack. Get a lightfish going as well. The archer can live down here, I think. Now play our anthem. Extra mana. Been delaying Supreme Magic. Well, I've delayed it twice now, so should get that. Yeah, yes, game. They are doing fine, all things considered, so... Our leader's healed up now. Oof! Oh, this might be it for the parrot. Oh, he's a necromancer. Sure, this isn't nearly as bad as it looks. Where did she get all these from? What? Not a single hero died. She doesn't have her big boys along. I have no idea how she achieved that. I mean, sure, shock unit AI in the auto resolve is but wow. Wow. You'd think she'd she'd lose the morale during all of this. Dark Knight, she has a good mix of spearmen and wind rages. Oh yeah, it's the hero I probably should have respect before we sent her off to our main front line. Well, send in the taunts. Wolfie can move a little slower. Yep. Thanks game didn't want to look at the knight. I know what they look like on their zebras. The only thing I could imagine that would make quite a big difference if she's suddenly very resistant to holy damage and the shrines didn't really do anything in that fight. But... huh? Probably shouldn't move this side up quite as far. They will want to get the lightfish. Yep. If you're standing in a bush or in a tree line, they are harder to hit from ranged unit. Buffed regen. She has tonic. Outbreak as well. A blowgun hero. A bow hero. A big ol' axe. And Mickle again. Didn't I? Huh. Just out of range. Well, Dooting would leave us with 25 casting points. Wonder if I can draw that aggro with the hound. The wolfie. Or if they are going to go after the beacon now. Unicorns. It's fine, just leave them up there. I'd rather have the shrine in the bush. So what is she going to cast? Slowed. Oh, double cast as well. That's quite the range. She has... Oh, that's... that immobilizes. Not great. Well... Might as well do it. She can't move, but she can sneeze at people. Which... That sounds not great. Punch that guy. The counterattack takes out the golem. They're all weakened. Only gets the one. Well, the golem is steadfast. 81 damage on the elemental. Kills the caster. Also gets the... Yeah, get the spear guy. And they can't move. Fair enough. Sure, be a ghosty. Yeah. Of course, they insta-killed that one light fish. Which I'm sure is also gonna happen if I try to take something else, but we'll go with it. Just a casual 60 damage. I'll try to keep the light fish alive. Try at least a little bit. Just stand in the way. Ah, Spudos. My light. Oh, wow. That's not worth the light fish. The Materium crits coming in, of course. So, about that bond. Get rid of the ghosties. And then run, Lightfish, run! Be a decent chunk of damage, yep. Starting to regret. Being in this fight. What's in range for this shrine? 80, 80. This one. At least gets that guy. It's not looking bad, but I'm not convinced just yet. Now, I'd say it's fairly obvious that we're not gonna lose all units to them. But then again, if one side crumbles in its entirety, who knows? Doesn't even kill the spiderlings. No? Apparently it does. Sure, have a buff. Ouch. Now, our criticals are from morale, which makes them, I'd say, a little more powerful. because that means we are currently winning. Nice. Headbutt. The fact that the heroes are still around is a bit unfortunate, but, well, it's only the leader that's not running away. So there's... oh, and that archer. Ooh. Yep. That's the morale kicking in. Now Ea is also running. Shrine isn't able to get close enough. Yeah, if I kill this archer, it's like where'd she go? The fight's officially over? I'm not sure I want that because it's likely they are going to survive routing. But it's also kind of questionable how much I can actually follow up. So, I'll take it. Yeah, the leader died. Only one hero, or two heroes survived. That's kind of nice. And we get a unit for our troubles if we want it. Our health bars are looking kind of terrible though. I mean, sure. At this point, the siege just continues. There's still units down here? No, not at all. Teleport circle. I'll be a good boy and build a spell jammer for once in my main capital. Oh, Lord of War. Yeah, it's kind of helpful at this point. So they are going to heal up a little bit. Did I start learning support? No, I have not. Wow. Oof, oof, oof. So the golems are going to heal a little bit as well, which, well, the one golem. I have a light fish. The siege only gets terminated if we have no more heroes at the city. Detlef the Eagle-Eyed. She'll probably attack again, I'd wager. The fact that she is so deep into Materium is the reason why the army... why she was able to rebuild the army so quickly. As Materium AI just kind of goes nuts. Is what they do. It's what they do. Now, the smart thing to do would probably be to get the C team now after they've taken Winterhold. Actually called Winterhold. Winterfold. Oh. And get them as reinforcements. So we'll do just that. What? And then the AI just kinda tried to go up north with the provinces it took. Not a single quarry in the city. Wow. Parakeef's last stand. But it's Calastia who's sieging? It's not Noctis? See, oh no, he's at war with the Troric as well. Pharos passing through again. We need to heal, but who do we need to heal? Probably the knights. Oh, and those guys. Get the knights up first. Bastions and Golem. Well, I get a feeling Parakeef is going to win this fight. I don't understand. I was doing everything right. Convincing people requires hard work and sacrifice. Goody two-shoes cat. Now I should have started moving them one turn earlier. Just in case, because if they now get ambushed by another large army in the last turn of the siege, we'll have to re-siege again. If no hero remains, that would also involve losing completely, which I don't think is gonna happen, but been wrong on that in this particular game before. But another heal. She's back home. Ah, okay, she wants a truce, so she is losing. Faros. Just get going. They are very orange. Sure, it's supposed to be golden, but... Now, thankfully, there aren't that many. Yep, that's it for the parrot. There's not that many cities on this map in general. But one thing we really could use would be a better siege project. Okay, so they gave up on Keystone. For better or worse, the banishment of Supreme Commander Parakeet the Parakeet left a vacuum in this world. Fortunately, vacuum and opportunity are the same in the affairs of Godia. Well, that's what you get for sending Parakeet. Have some money, so I can stay good. Light fish are already. Yeah. Parakeet, in particular, is the first ruler I ascended after Empires and Ashes came out, the second DLC. A lot of the... well, I say a lot, maybe a lot is a bit much. Of the rulers in this game... about half are mine. Parakeet is an ascended Reaver captain. Gork and Gurgok are Trorks, 3 orcs. There's a bunch of Trorks. There can only be one. None of them has ascended. Ea, the rat we are fighting right now, is one of my rulers. And Calistea also. She is actually the first ruler I ever ascended. But I want to redo her ascension, or her rule in general, with the new DLC coming out tomorrow. I want that purifying flame for her. Yeah, and Ea is meant to be a poison little radicans living underground, being a scourge on everything up top. So seeing her full materiums, a bit off-brand, but hey. The AI tends to do some wacky things. I don't think I need to fight this. Yeah. They beat up that one light fish real good. That's not exactly surprising. Vassalize. Now, because she is Materium, I usually wouldn't think too much about this second city up here, but because she is Materium, probably a decent amount of production power also is from this city. So we'll have a look. Oh. Like a mimic, give me the watcher. Sure, I'll take a knight. Once we've taken Keystone as a vassal, or depending on how well this place is actually fortified, I'm gonna send the B team, whilst the A team heads underground. And fights the actual battle. Oh, Beacons of Unity. At this point, I don't think I want to pivot towards expansion. Especially not on an island map. Whilst it's probably not going to be terrible as a fight in general. It's going to be messy. I'll have to split this across different islands. Okay. That one step further didn't do anything for the actual relevant division. Sure, build fortifications. The ghost ship's still going. I want that second whispering stone. How's Winterfall doing? They are actually progressing into vassalage now. Two turns. One turn. Some more rainbow clover. Do we even have rainbow clover? What do I even have in general? Well, I have exactly rainbow clover and a trank pool. Great. Just great. Yep, there it is. Explosions. Well, they have a stack. Start the siege. Get that. 7 turns. 6 turns. 5 turns, sure. They're all in position. Some more reinforcements. Good news! He hates that, of course. Of course, of course. She hates that as well. 200 fortification at this point. As long as Calestia doesn't sell on us, it hardly matters what the others think. And this is such a lie. Noctis, strongest army. I doubt it. Largest army, surely, but all these cities are gonna be chock full of skelebobs. probably can't really do anything against our shrines. Gonna get exploded. I have a cult going on. Well, preaches a doctrine of hard work and selflessness. That's not a... It's in Verdant Grove. I'll just take the knowledge, thank you. So, let's take... Well, it's gonna be 2 turns. Take 2 turns to heal up. 25 turns left in the game. For 5 world turns. But I just want to cycle this, I think. Get the level 5 tome. You're doing great! Oh! Sure. Oh, I feel so condescending. Ah, yeah, I know. Thanks, game. More golems. I'd like to have a look at the leader. Yeah. Oh, that's Mikkel again. He just lives through everything, doesn't he? Quenfior has 160 as well. Great Foundry. So she's trying to get her money back up. Doesn't seem to care about spell jamming. Mostly healed. Yeah, I'll give it the additional turn. And do I want to keep these bits behind? Probably. Easy reinforcements. Tome of the God Emperor. Again, resurgence for 1 turn. That's nice. Champions. Also kinda nice. Wrath the Emperor. Also kinda nice. And of course Mass Revive, that's just... That just shifts the battle entirely. Boop.
Godhood is known. It is felt. One need not convince others of one's divinity, for one's very essence shall shine through. Embrace divinity. Inspire all with your presence, and grant holy might to all who follow you on your righteous path. Blessed be you, shepherd, and blessed be your flock.
Protect. Another province. Take that one before it gets taken by our allotted free city. If anything else that's sensible, not real. Oh yeah, of course, supreme magic. What am I talking about? Treaty has expired. Yes. Yep, ghost ship. Ghost ship. If I don't have to deal with the ghost ship, I'd rather not. Can you, like, move? Be able to... Oh, it's I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Need to let the turn actually cycle over. Getting ahead of myself. Well, she's trying to save her second city. Oh, they got punched a bunch. That's still an unfortunate... What? Damn, so many eyes. Why, hello, Radicans. Boop. Get him. Do want to know how the auto resolve looks. Because the battle's going to be long if you have to fight it. Kill the lightfish. How could you? Of course I should have cast Supreme Magic beforehand. But we're fine. It'll be fine. So, let's get that lightfish back. Dargon. Oh, she can summon an animal. I like it. And of course a nature aura. So the knight group will be able to sustain themselves a little longer. Just sell them. Sell them and let's have a look if there's anything good. A breastplate of the champion. Sharpened flamebringer, more orbs. Orb. Insulted. Oh, come on. What? More important things than to listen to you. Well... Rising Star now. I'm already down to 3rd place again. Game insulting me on outdated information. So, anyways... Next turn we're gonna have this fight. And we'll be able to start the siege of Gwenfjorn. Why can't you just go straight? Because it's quicker, apparently? Great. Come on. Sure. Just get the siege going, please. Start. Well, Onaga's walls, support, and battlements. Fill on the group. And we need to heal our army a bit more. More food. They sure are happy enough for convent. What is she doing now? She's still a dwarf world shaper woman. Sure is. Attack! I shall honor the Radicans. Even the ballista hates the lightfish. Sure, shoot at my heroes. See where that gets you. Banner up. They've spread out quite nicely, so let's go for them. So about that lightfish. Bless the night. Oh, still not close enough. Oh, of course, the mage lock. Yep. It's the goldfish brain. Bless that guy. He sent a lightfish to deal with that ballista if I can manage to find it. Goes, yep. The lightfish pylon. Oh, it's a burb. No, run, lightfish, run. That was a pitiful zap. I also really should have, if I wanted to do it, I should have done it first. All that dude power. Get the hero. I'd like to get rid of a couple of these ballistas, to be honest. Well, it works for me. More banners. Move up the side, okay. Does the cleave kill the archer? Yes, it does. Great. Well, kill. Shoot him! Not quite enough. Yeah. It's not much damage, but it's still damage. It's a good chance they're gonna break. So clean up on the side. Zap him. Oh yeah. Even exploded. Come on. Yeah, so many crits. High morale crits. %. Well, what could possibly go wrong? There goes the morale. Nope. You shall take no prisoners. Which, well, combat history, no thanks. That was the wrong menu item. Can we just, yeah, we can just burn him. Don't need a warlock. Part of me wants to burn this down, but might as well vassalize. There's still also still one more Whispering Stone we can get. So it'll be great. Sure, Magecraft. Miko the Blessed has finally been captured. Oracle. Hellhole. These sound like elf cities. Like they belong to Calstea. Oh. The nearer the distant. I just need to hang out. Axe Tusk. Still nothing new. I really shouldn't have selected the spell. At that point. Radicans is back alive. Heal our knights. Prepare to heal the other group. Trade proposal. Oh yeah, she is so losing. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you, Radicans. Just all the heroes. Leader's doing fine comparatively. They are healing a little bit on their own. But she's just kinda... recollections of my former life. I don't... No, the population is not terrible. But yeah, just give me the lore. That's not very on brand, to be honest, but just give me the lore. Divine protection. Finally, a racer enchantment again. Somewhere in our... It should also be the angel transformation somewhere. Let's get anointed people going, if we can. Sure. Oh yes, right over here. Looking a little better now. When did she die? That's a large pile of undead. Most of these exclamation marks. Ghost ship's back. Just going around this little peninsula. If I go, please leave. I don't want to be drawn into a fight because the vassals around. Well, at this point it's not likely she's going to sally forth in any case. Yeah, forest. Sure. Some production. Is that... yeah, that's the second rainbow glove. Such a large amount of choice. Almost healed up. One more for the dragon. I don't think I need the stability. Gonna upgrade my governance cap because we're gonna take Gwenfjorn. I have my... oh yeah, it's not actually my turn. I can get my phone number, my Palantir number. I wonder whether or not he just actually lost a bunch of stacks, or if he just retreated. Shuffling back and forth. Have the stone. Shall stay in contact. So I probably could retreat the B team at this point. But it'll likely be quicker if I just... Well, not necessarily quicker, but it's gonna be more convenient if I just... If I take Quenfiorn, build a teleporter, and move him over towards Axe Tusk. So if the Troik is still standing once we're done with Radicans. Making his round. Doesn't want to pillage all these. Oh no, they are pillaged, aren't they? Looked pillaged. It's mostly huts. Oh, give me a quarry. One more heal for the Dargan. So that stack is basically done. Sure, worry about Gurgok. Storm Giant. Stormbringer. Yeah, I'm gonna change things up. Anything else? No. Recruit. Been ages since I had Storm Giants from anything. Two turns for the next hero as well. Gonna have their own stack. Yep. Game is gonna end on turn 150. At this point, Noctis is the biggest issue. As we are in an alliance of the Elf wins, we are going to win as well. It's not necessarily what I ideally would like to happen, but at this point the alliance with her is both convenient, decently safe, and a remnant from much earlier in the game. This war is tiresome. Yep, she's losing alright. Curious to see if the patch tomorrow changes up some of that behavior. Wars are mostly, almost always, only tiresome for the AI when they are losing. When they're actually on the last leg. At least from my experience, so... But I'm sure there's much more important things they fixed or changed. The patch and the add-on. That's gonna be an exciting day tomorrow in any case. The Duchess falls to hands. Yeah, Fallen is out to take our land. Well, you're sure about that? Have a Lightbringer. Enjoy your free lightfish. They are really just sieging with us, aren't they? Ah, there's the golden golems. Two giants. Anointed peoples. Yeah, just cycle. Send warriors. Condemn army. Just cycle again, I think. Now if I take Valoris, the flashing light warning's back again. So maybe but then again. Caterpillar Dragon's unlikely he's gonna see combat at this point. Oh, he has a giant. Is there anything good to actually get? Oh. Game, please. Nothing else. Don't really need a teleporter. The way how the island is set up. And I don't think a backup for that is that relevant. Because I can't really imagine that we are going to get attacked in our home, on our home turf at this point. If anything, we might still pick a fight with Noctis, just to try and kneecap him. But even that seems ambitious. She had like one land province on on this continent, on this island, with a teleporter. So much easier. Oh, yeah, scout for us. Ah, spell breakers as well. Oh yeah, most of this just trash tier units. Can't have my Caterpillar Dragon go out without a Shrine of Smiting though. I might as well get an Exemplar as well. Whilst I'm at it. Who needs Imperium income? Oh. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the tanks. At this point. Only Inquisition is missing from order. At this point, And usually I fill in Arcane, but 15 turns before the end, the Arcane affinity, or Astral affinity is not gonna matter. Not really gonna actually play any significant role.
Technologies are unmatched on the battlefield. Envision a fusion of steel and craftsmanship, dominating everything in their path. Explosions shatter the earth and rain down fire on your foes. An astounding sight to behold. Truly, when an ironclad rolls into battle, the fight is already over.
Yeah, you can always, in the research menu, you have your tome library, and you can pick any of the lower level tomes as well, even if they are not on offer, or in the cycle. So you have a little more flexibility than the game initially tries to give you. Oh yeah, still. They're doing well. Insulted. She really dislikes that I'm friendly with neutral cities. Gurgok has more pressing matters to worry about. Big surprise. Well, she managed to get 6 heroes going. Oh, Radicans. Radicans, Radicans, Radicans. Trove, whispers, no. We are going to heal one night. One more time. And then we're just gonna attack. As is customary, it's gonna be her last fight, so fight the siege. The lightfish hate. Well, fair enough, that's not a lightfish. All the buffs. A bomb. Oh, they're gonna get charged. Send in the wolf. That one's fine. Gonna sneeze at them. It's a lot unfortunate. And this is a very aggressive way of doing this. But worst case scenario, we're gonna have to rebuild a couple of these units, and most of them are fairly high Imperium sinks, so it's not the worst to downgrade a little bit. Rumble. Womp. Is there anything good around besides the golden golems? Not really. Let's just have them run. First two down. Wanna join my team? Of course they do. Of course they wanna. Where's the ballista? Come on. It's not gonna be close enough. Yeah, sure. Heal 10 HP from the archer. My light fish. Not the worst taunt. Get him. So might as well do it. Get him. Killed it, of course. Golden horsey. Morale not high enough. Can't quite crit them just yet. For stupidly high amounts of damage. Second hero down. 96. Yeah, just take out the ballista. Wop. So, Mr. Lightfish. Yeah, let's take the safe. No! Oh no! Run, Lightfish, run. So yeah, morale is kicking in. Not sure if that was that helpful. We'll find out. We'll undoubtedly find out. Get to the rat. Does a little bit of damage to my knight. It kills the archer. That guy's running. Aw, double gilded. Get the morale back. Well. I'll rather heal that one. Ouch. Candy, yeah, the shield bearer can take out the ballista. Hey, spam bot. They do still want to run. Yeah, be a golem. Be a golden golem. Spambot. Whoa. So. Sadly, the shrines are not too far away. I'll have to move in. Zap a couple people on the way. Nice. Even that guy gets a crit. Yeah, run, Lightfish, run. Just hide in the corner. You want to blow something up, it's probably going to be this golem. On the far side. Which is a little unfortunate that both golems spawned opposite of the night stack. And the shrines are on the opposite side of the battlefield. Oh, punched a rat. Yeah, that's a good chunk of damage. So the shrines are gonna clean up the golden golems. No questions asked. Yeah, bite that guy. Punch that guy. Gonna just try and leave that golem with the dragon. That... That was 2 inputs. For some reason. Sure, smite the spooters. Yeah, heroes are running mostly. That's fine. Oh, yep. Got taunted. Nice crit. There goes Radicans. Just one golem left. Slowly working away at my dragon. So Get him. Lost 2 golems. Don't want element. Bye bye, Radicans. Sure, guide her to Mage Haven. They'll need an extra alignment. Gonna migrate the city. Talk cats. Buy that. Gonna send Valoris over to Axe Tusk. No. So I might as well send in the backup units. Very prepared. So only the 1 knight remains. Well, thanks for watching. See you around. Definitely Aura is gonna, well, do a little bit if units survive. And I might as well get anointed people going. I currently have the time. A whole crypt filled with people we've never seen before. Rodin. Wretch. Wretch is a good name for a for a rat. For fantasy rat. Now, is Gurgok also going to fall? He seems to be kinda dead right now. Sure looks like it. Costia is still in the lead. She's afraid of me. Oh, she's neutral now. And he's the good guy. Okay. Okay. I push back in the 2nd place. Okay. This is all kind of curious. Send Valoris on a scouting mission. Those knights. Those poor knights. Sure, ballista towers. Noctis is just making the rounds at this point. I highly doubt they're going to be able to take out the cove. At least not on their own. And they don't like us enough just yet. So So how about you start dealing with that cove? Oh, no. You don't need to just stop. Sure, more food. All the food. Another research place. So that's great and all. Gwenfjorn. There you go. The cost of ascension. You're one of the common people, but now you have ascended. I mean, sure, we have loads of money. Give them some money. That's just a normal mine. Which, well, to be fair, is 10 mana income. But... no teleporters, no spelljammers, no nothing. So... the beacons of unity. Well, they are too late anyways. The knight can live down here now. Like, what's with... we have all these. Silver Tongue and Trank. I mean... I don't exactly need to have that. We are still friends. She needs to be good again. She's probably been pillaging quite a lot. Because she was quite firmly good not too long ago. Does she have any teleporters even? She's just leeching off of mine. You'd think there'd be one. At the very least, but no. She's been using my teleporter. Well, it's not quite a network, it's just... just a handful. So they need to heal. So they shall heal. Yeah, give it to her. Some crystals and some stone. The nuns in Calstea, fair enough. And the ancient pests are like, nope, I'm not gonna get involved with the cats. It's not that we wanted them. Noctis at least has a spell jammer. Oh, Topicalus. Bird golems. Ooh. I do love me a good bird golem. What do I do about you, Noctis? Have a moderate. That's still only moderate. He's carrying around a tree. If Noctis takes out Gurgok, I think I will have to intervene. What? Oh yeah, she's still a world shaper woman. Oh yeah, that's Oh, we're friends. Threat level threatened. That's that extra city she's not happy about. That's the 4 hero tactics. Oh, 6 hero tactics even. 10 more rounds. She's gonna wait at the coastline. My other armies need to catch up to Valoris. The Ironclad. Although I doubt we'll build any of them. Helden. Build caltrops. Build anything. Yeah, build 21 turns. Or build a beacon in 21 turns. Shall be anointed. Yeah. White mane fashion. This feels overkill. So let's prepare one charge of it. To get to his capital, we would need to make our way all the way over here. And then just head in. The capital itself, probably decently guarded by armies, but if it's all just skeletons and bone golems or monstrosities, or whatever the name is at this point, it's gonna be just loads of stuff. And we'd need to siege it down, so that's not gonna happen. It's not enough time left in the game. And by the looks of it, Gurgok won his little encounter. Or did he retreat? No, he got killed during all of that. Still trusting. She took Gardheim, burning that outpost. That outpost got burned down like 5 or 6 times during this game. For at least 3 different rulers. Wrong bit. Do we have a sufficient amount of justification? Yes, we do have. Extra Imperium income. Ally is gonna love this. Oh wow. So getting through the jungle is not easy apparently. Well, let's deal with it a little bit, I guess. What's left? There's the angels. More storm giants. Another watcher. And a wolfie. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's more than one stack. Yeah, that was what we kind of feared. It's that the fortification would re-up. Oh, suddenly everybody's coming along. So you're fighting Gargok? We shall join thee. Woo, outpost established. Oh, let's get that siege going. Because what else can we do? Sure, harass him. Light fish stack. What? Well, we're doing our part. Protection. It's just one turn. Feels like a waste, but it's gonna keep them away, I think. If nothing else, this is a city Noctis can't somehow take. Like, why you bully that guy? Big truck bully. Seven heroes not enough. Nope. Oh. Shrine's unrelenting gaze pierces your mind. Angelic chorus continues. Scavenge realms that connect to the astral sea in search of beacons like thou. Ennobles you. Lose mana for knowledge and stability. Establish a holy order. You already have a holy order. Sure. Have some mana. At least it's not an event that takes off 99% of my hit points. Those are annoying at the best of times. Oh, the storm giants have arrived. Boop. Are we just gonna have enough turns to turn into angel cats? Or is it gonna cost 600? Dragon family. Brr. Yeah, sure. Exalted champion. Axe Tusk. Grove gets a... Sure. Helden as well. Yeah, you get a hut. Oh, it's a core even. It's not just a hut. Salted. Meh. Meh. That's 600. It's an ascension in more ways than one. So these two are a non-factor at this point. It's only Noctis who could still steal the game. For that he would need to make it in the first place points-wise, which should be pretty hard. Yeah, we do have a decent little buffer between us. I don't really want to remove any of these units. You watch the outpost. Yeah, build a tower. We need to see. That's fine, that's fine. We need to repair stuff. Oh yes, we do. So, sure. Yeah. That boat's not gonna go away. And I don't really want to fight that. Unless stuff got changed I don't know about, two ghost ships can just go real wrong. So if I don't have to... Full army, of course, takes care of it, but... not exactly. That high on the priority list at this point. Well...
What is she doing? At some point you'd think these turns would just be real snappy like. Yeah, I got like just a couple more tiles into, well, the extra health regen would have been nice. Now I'm gonna go Dreadnought. She is still trying to get to World Shaper Woman. Her Tyrant Knights. Oh, she has a shrine. And a Bone Dragon for some reason. Go, go, Bone Dragon. Her units don't seem very well not optimized, is it? Kind of weird way of putting it. Her army just feels like the AI is gonna struggle from the onset of any fight. Well, I guess the Exemplars could do well. But dragons also are units that just get killed off for no reason in the auto-resolve. So there's always that as well. So, no real progress choice-wise. I could take Terramancy. Terramancy's not bad. It gives us 2 Materium. It's not gonna... At this point, who cares? Scrying's also just a typical filler. An early Doom Herald could have been great for the morale synergies.
Ignore the middling mages who seek to raise the dead.
Crushing Earth. They also don't care about the ghost ship. And the ghost ship doesn't care about them. Just, I'll just go around, pillage these fisheries again. No harm, no foul. Do. There's a tank. Oh, yep. 4 heroes and a tank. 2 heroes and a tank. Yep, build me a convent. Alive again, that's great and all. We're actually gonna get this. Gonna be angelic cats. Angel cats. One round remaining. And then we built the Spelljammer underground. And I never got around to opening the vault. Never got my Summon Bird Golem spell. Is a shame. But we are angels. Cat angels. So, goal achieved? In a way. Compliment. She loves me. That's great. She better. Attack! 2 dragons and our main hero. That sounds fine. Let's do it. Should I give him the courtesy of actual combat? I will not be using the flashbang, no. I do hope that gets toned down a bit tomorrow. It's not a bad skill. Not at all. 3 shrines of smiting that are gonna do some smiting. Come on. Actually do something, please. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah. So used to being able to cast the first turn of combat. One tank down. Get him. So that's a smash. A lightning strike. Oh. Electrified. Large two-handed hammer. Sneeze at him. And a hero down. Nice, not a worm for a change. Boop. Close. In goes the dog. Steel Fury chant. It's a lot of thunder defense. Viral outbreak. The morale is suffering in at least a couple of places already. Here comes the dude. Plus 0 morale. Because we're already all fired up. Just zap. The fact that I can miss is... I don't know. I'd like to imitate a tank with the Mimic. Not that it's all that necessary at this point, but still. Nice. And another electric bird. Quite lucky on the Thunderbirds on this hero. Oh, just out of range. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Another hero down. Aw, that's too bad. Chomp it. Tear down the wall. Free damage crit. Support Dargan. There's Gogok. There is a chance that he's gonna kill Valoris. Yep. He had a taunt. The taunt ultimately killed that one guy. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Yeah, get him. Boom. Yeah, the morale's down at this point. Gonna keep that guy alive. Do still have a couple of buff spells left. But all that buff defense is not gonna help him against my shrines. Mm-hmm. So close. does a mid-out twirl before it does anything. Blow him up. Revengi. Before anything dumb happens with the catapults. Well, guess I'm not gonna be a tank. I'll be that guy. Crit would have been nice, but this works as well. No, 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 no. No prisoners. Have a rock. Have another one. They're gonna run towards me. Bye bye, birdie. Bleeding resistant. It's always bleeding resistant. So, come on, come on. How about it? Yeah. Anybody else left? Oh, one more shrine. And the eyeball. Kaboom. Lost 3 units. But there he goes. Send him to Mage Haven. Oh yeah, and of course the dragon. But it's for the better. Vassalize. Yeah, sure. Summon undead. Leaden blows. Leaden blows would have been nice. Quickened breath. Don't care. Arnabel the Wolf. Like, sure, we're gonna resurrect him. Of course. Why did it reset to the top? Game, please. I just want to resurrect my dragon. It glitches out. Great. Yeah, resurrect him. Sure. Let's end it. And this is looking like... Yeah, we should have the skull victory in the bag. And we're allied to second place. One more turn of shuffling about undead armies. We can't see. But I'm sure there's loads. Loads of skelebobs. And monstrosities. Maybe a bone dragon or two in there as well. And a bird golem. I saw a bird golem. And there we go. Of course, yeah, take the wolf into the picture. It's... We did it. A lot of small steps. For what it's worth, we came fairly close to domination as well. Whilst Noctis probably would have put up a fight, at least to some degree, I don't think he'd be able to stand much of a chance in the long run, especially with all our armies up here at this point. So for what it's worth, we were fairly isolated in our little chunk of the map. Noctis was also... he also had a safe position. But yeah, we had to fight quite early on for neighboring islands, thanks to Serena. But we took care of that pretty quickly, didn't we? Of course, then there was a little bit of period of peace where we focused our attention on the Torque. On Gork was the first to actually go out, leaving us with Axe Tusk. Around this time, there was the like 10 or 12 turns where it actually looked like we were able to get a large alliance going with Calistea, World Shaper Woman, and Ea. But, well, that soured pretty quickly. I don't really know why that did not work out. Because I don't see a reason for it not working out, but hey. In the end, even Noctis looked fairly likely to be actually an alliance partner at some point, but again, a lot of hints at diplomacy throughout this game. Only the alliance of Calistea actually worked for the largest part. Everybody else just kind of went at it. The rat was the toughest nut to crack of all. Oh, we did it. So Tur can ascend. We can pick him an ascension trait. And I will I will not give him the flashbang. That is actually painful to look at the moment. Game. There we are. Yes, he is allowed to ascend. Give him a trait. Artillerist? Artillery cover is active. Marked enemies are struck for... Oof. Earthshaker, Golem Heart, Martyr, Prophet, Subjugator. Gain dominated on units with morale of very low or worse. Ooh. That's the flashback. But Subjugator works. Couple more points. All the points. So there's gonna be a couple of new things, I believe, on the right of this bit. I'm not sure if there was anything new for the magic items. Only saw it briefly in a dev stream, so... But we'll find out tomorrow. Probably around at this time. Which is going to mean... For now... I'm gonna be done for today. Finish the cat game. I will be... Or the plan is, I will be streaming tomorrow at the usual time. Like half past 2 in the afternoon, Central European time. And I'll go until the DLC releases, which if I'm which should be, that's what I'm trying to say, which should be around 6 PM European Central. So, at which point, I'll get it once everything's downloaded. We'll start it up, maybe at like 6:30 or so. So I have time to grab something to eat in between. And then I do intend to go a good bit longer tomorrow and have a start off a game as one of the new rulers and plunge myself into the Umbral Abyss, which we will continue on Wednesday as well. And on Thursday, just as much. We'll see how far we get. We're gonna build a hideous monstrosity, which, well, I'm sure we're gonna be able to build some funky rulers with the new ruler type and the new stuff in general. And once we explore that a bit, we are going to go for a game with Calistea and actually ascend her as well. So she has a trait as well, and isn't just a normal, fairly normal-ish looking ruler for this point in the game. So, yeah. So, and I think for the time, I want to play a Reaver game until the DLC releases tomorrow, so we'll look into that. But it's just gonna be, I guess, a filler episode if you want to look at it like that. So, for now, Cat ascended. We managed to achieve our goals for the day, and tomorrow, oh, a whole new slew of horrors awaits. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good start into your week. It continues to truck along nicely. And I'll be back tomorrow. And then we'll wait for the Umbral Abyss, for the Eldritch Realms. And we'll check it out. So, in that sense, once again, thank you very much for watching. And bye-byes. See ya.